site where the water is reliably clean. Or used to be, anyway.
Yep. Sure am. What up, Slim? Yeah. If only a lot of people were here too. It's okay though. I like being lonely. I like being lonely. I prefer it. I love being alone. I love it. It's the best. It's my favorite. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love being alone. I love it. I love it. I love when people leave and never come back. I love it. It's my favorite. I wish everyone will leave and never come back. Hey, murder. Just started. First raid, so far so good. First raid in a while. Back at it again. Probably gonna crack open another beer here soon. Oh, we leveled up. Yup, we did it. What level am I? Doesn't even say until I use a skill point. I'll put it here. I'll give me some extra weight management. And then I'll start working on this side. Maybe yep, start working on this side. Get these two. I don't know, I kind of like these ones. I don't know. The effortless rolls are good for PvP. I'll figure it out. Level 28. Not bad, not bad. Cheers, cheers. Gonna finish this beer. Alright, let me go grab another one real quick. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. This is so annoying. Why is this even here? This little freaking icon right here that's telling me there's something going on here. But there ain't nothing going on here. So that's kind of annoying. Why is this backwards?
It's always one thing.
Locate the
after
flood
another.
access tunnel under the Red Lake balcony.
As excited as I am about this, we can't.
I saw a raider. Hey, what up, Molly? Just playing some Arc Raiders. And drinking a beer. Probably gonna get shot by a bad raider here in a bit. I saw him rotating to the left that way and I haven't seen him again. Should have brought a hatch key. Yeah, it's pretty chill. No one likes it when I play Tarkov. I want to play Tarkov, but it's just not a good game for me to play. Everyone just leaves. Doesn't want to hang out with me while I play Tarkov. I'm better off playing Arc Raiders or Marathon. But who knows? Maybe I like being alone. I love being alone. I love being alone. It's the best feeling in the world. To be alone. What's your favorite thing, Levy? Being alone. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Being alone. It's the greatest feeling I've ever known. Being alone with all the chat bots. With all the chat bots on Kick. It's my favorite thing about playing Tarkov. Molly. No, my favorite thing about playing Tarkov is being alone with all the chat bots on Kick. It's the best. It's either chat bots on Kick or weird ass people accusing me of cheating, though I freaking die like all the time. Gotta love those ones. Marathon solos peak. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll be visiting Marathon again before Tarkov. Tarkov is... The Tarkov community only watches like the big streamers. Like unless you're like, I don't know, a loud alcoholic like Peanut, you're not gonna like really... If you're not an OG Tarkov player, like one of like the OGs, or just drunk and obnoxious like Peanut, you're not gonna go anywhere. You're not gonna get anywhere streaming Tarkov. Yeah, Kick is full of like chat bots, and it's not like it's weird because the chat bots are from legit people like streamers, right? So streamers, a lot of streamers on Kick have these bots that just go around just like saying things in people's chat to show the community support. So even if like you ever get annoyed by like the bots, it's not like you could ban them. You could time them out. But like if you ban them, you're banning real kick streamers and then they'll get mad at you. So you gotta like kind of just, if it gets annoying, just like time them out or mute them. I had to time out this one streamer. I'll make up a name for that streamer. I'll call that streamer like a Pokemon, right? Like Ditto. Right? And I had to time this freaking person out on my chat because they'll just always, their chat bot will always just be like Ditto in my chat. Like they're a Pokemon. You know how Pokemon say their names every time they talk? Ditto. Ditto. Like every freaking like 15 minutes. Ditto. With like their own emojis. And it's like, okay, bro. Okay. Like that's kind of annoying. It's like a weird self-promo bot. Oh yeah, it is. And this person has like 15k followers, right? So it's not like I could ban them. But it's just like, why are they self-promoting themselves in my stream? Like I have like what? Like 1,000 followers. And they got like a little chat bot going, Ditto. Ditto. It's like, look at me. I'm also a streamer. My name's Ditto. Here's my face in an emote. Or I'm making an expression like I'm bored as heck. Ditto. Don't mind me. Just want to let everybody in your community know I'm Ditto. It's like, okay, bro. You literally have like 15,000 followers. You really gotta like do that shit in my chat every 15, 30 minutes. Yeah, but a lot of streamers do that on Kick. So it's not like they're just like chat bots. It's just like a bunch of streamers. I don't even know how to do that. I've asked AI before. I was like, is there a, cause I was like, maybe I should do that shit. Is that like the freaking, is that the life hack? Is that how you do it? You make a chat bot that goes around everybody's chats and just, you know, say some shit every 30 minutes. It's not like it's actually them either. I used to think they would just go around having a bunch of tabs up and they'll just like say something in the chat. That's what I used to do. I would just have a bunch of tabs up of different streamers, or I'll just go around and show a little love in the chat and just go by. And a lot of people, they do that like everywhere, but then I'll look on their stream and they're gaming. Like, how the heck are they messaging in everybody's freaking chats and they're like busy? Like, this must be some weird chat bots. It's very strange. I don't know how they do it. But there's been some super obnoxious ones. I've had a ban, like a temporary ban, some of them, because they would be super obnoxious. Like their chat bots would like spam my chat. Not just anybody, right? Like these people have thousands of followers. They're verified. And they have a chat bot that would just be spamming the shit out of my chat like every 15 minutes. It's like, I'm just like, what the heck? Like, can they turn the level down on their chat bot? Maybe from 100 down to like 15? You know, like turn it from down to a 10 down to like a freaking 3. Oh, like holy shit, dude. Yeah, like legit people and be like, how come you have these bots in your chat? Like there'll be people coming in my chat and hating on me. I'm like, these are real people, bro. Like look at they're streaming. I can't just ban them. They're not actual bots. I mean, they're acting like bots. Like, bro, these are real people. These are streamers. Verified. Check mark. If I ban them, bro, they're gonna hate me and like want to sabotage me and shit, because people do that shit. Like, you don't always want to ban people because you're gonna hurt someone's feelings that's a little unhinged, you know? You're gonna... What? You banned me? You banned me? All the chat bots I send to your stream every 15 minutes and you're gonna ban me? How dare you? I'm gonna dedicate my whole life to harassing you. So you can't... Yeah, I just do little timeouts. But yeah, everyone on Kick does that shit. I tried doing it. I don't have a chat bot. I will just go around and show a little bit of love in the chat, say something nice with some emotes and go around. But that shit takes forever. That's why I considered a chat bot. I'm like, yo, I'm taking like 15 minutes at a time, maybe even more, going around, because I follow a lot of peeps. Like, it takes a lot of time going to everybody's chat, and God forbid, you know, they want to strike a conversation with me, and then it takes even longer while I'm streaming. Yeah, Kick's kind of weird. It's kind of like rub my back and I'll rub yours type of community, you know? Which, you know, I guess a lot of communities are like that, but a lot of chat bots. I don't know how that, still to this day, I don't know how they do that shit, but it takes too much time to go do that shit manually. Like, it takes too much time. I gotta do it multiple times to keep up with these chat bots. I'm like, oh shit. I gotta do it too. I gotta do it too. I gotta pull up everybody's. I gotta have multiple tabs. I gotta go to everybody. All the 50 people I follow that are live. I gotta go through all their. Go to their channels and show love in their chats. It's like, oh, that's freaking exhausting. Can't do that shit. Someone shooting at me? But from where? And why did it sound like... What? Kick is cool, but there's just a lot of chat bots. There's a lot of peeps on there too, but there's a lot of chat bots. You like Twitch more, to be honest? I never had success on Twitch. I've only been harassed on Twitch. And most of the people I met on Twitch weren't even good people. So, I've met some good peeps on Kick. I met more good people on Kick than Twitch. Like, even though there's a lot of chat bots on Kick, I met a lot of real people, like, chill people. Like, that's where I pretty much had the most success is Kick. You know, but Twitch is weird. I've been harassed a lot on Twitch. And I met a lot of, like... he was about to get shit on. TikTok is good too. Yeah, I've met more good people on Kick and TikTok. Twitch is weird. Twitch is where I've met the worst people. Like, just like super, the most super, like I met some bad people on Kick too, but Twitch, I met like the worst.
Hey there, Raider. Need a supply drop?
Like I kind of regretted like starting on Twitch and not moving over to Kick immediately when Kick started, because I would have dodged a lot of toxicity and psychos that like to look for, you know, victims at the bottom of the viewer boards. They'll go around looking for people with like 1 or 2 viewers, and then,
Orbiter is en route.
you
Safe
know,
window is closing.
harass the
10 minutes to
shit
get
out of
there.
them.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't met any weirdos on YouTube. I met the most on Twitch. Twitch has a very... Did my stream TikTok just end? Oh my gosh. Freaking TikTok always ending my live. Is it not working still? Is it working now? Jeez. What up, Aura?
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
My stream ended. What happened? I don't know. It just be ending like that. Like every hour. TikTok streams would end and I have to restart it. So Twitch is where I've ran into the most toxicity. Kick, I ran into some toxicity too. I'm not gonna lie, I ran into some toxicity at Kick, but it was never as bad as Twitch. And I've had the toxicity from Twitch follow me to Kick. Because I ended up at one point, I started on Twitch, but then I quit Twitch and went to Kick because there was no progress and lots of harassment. And then I went to Kick, and Kick was very good for a while. I did start to get harassed at Kick at 1.2, but most of that toxicity carried over from Twitch because like the people that would harass me on Twitch or person found me on Kick and harassed me on Kick. Yup, you met me on YouTube Live. Yup. TikTok and YouTube so far has been pretty good.
5 minutes left. Go find
No
a way out.
toxicity.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
I heard TikTok's safer as well compared to Kick and Twitch. What up, Hazard? The most toxic thing on YouTube is like not the lives, right? It's the comments when you post videos. So like here's my rank with the toxicity. I feel like I've dealt with the worst toxicity Twitch, then Kick second, then I think YouTube third. YouTube third because of the comments I would get in my videos that I'd post. Just people talking a lot of shit and hating on me in the comments. So third, and then TikTok is so far been the least toxic. You still receive them, Sally? Yeah, people are like really mean when they comment on videos on YouTube. The lives? The lives are good. I don't receive that type of hate when I stream live on YouTube. But it's when I post a video and I get people commenting on the video. They're always talking shit. Everyone is just so mean. Wow, everyone's so mean. It's crazy. Right? Everyone's so mean. Sheesh. But yeah, that's my ranking. I think Twitch has been the most toxic, then Kick second, because Kick, I've had the most success on Kick, and I've met a lot of good peeps on Kick, but I've also dealt with some toxicity there, unfortunately. But I feel like some of that toxicity on Kick is just residual from Twitch. It just followed me from Twitch as well. So that's why Twitch is #1. But ever since I started streaming again on Twitch, because I've been multi-streaming, I haven't been running into that. It hasn't been toxic so far. I've been kind of like under the radar on Twitch. So, no toxicity there so far recently. Yeah, people are mean. I could tell that the Arc Raider servers are kind of empty, feeling a little empty. Not a lot of people are playing. What am I drinking? It's a IPA. It's a Voodoo Ranger. 11%. Similar to Marathon? Yeah. What is everyone playing right now? Besides Tarkov. Like, I want to play Tarkov, but no one wants to watch me play Tarkov. Sucks. No one ever wants to watch me play games that I actually want to play. It's crazy. It's the worst thing about being a streamer. A lot of times you gotta play games you don't really want to play. You know, a lot of people feel like they gotta play games that they don't want to play. They just gotta play them because that's what the people want to watch them play. You still play Marathon? Marathon's good. Marathon's good. I got creeped out by... I had to take a break from Marathon because I was getting creeped out by some of the people that were coming into my chat talking to me about Marathon. I had some strange folk come into my chat, Molly, and just like, oh, I love Marathon, and then they'll start saying some weird shit, and I was like, I gotta take a break from Marathon. I gotta take a break from Marathon. I gotta take a break and like freaking pray, cause like I'm getting psychos in my chat. I hate when I get psychos in my chat. There's some crazy people on the internet, and when they come into my chat saying some dark, twisted shit, ugh, that shit makes me feel uneasy. We uploaded some footage. I gotta upload more footage. I'm really bad at like just staying consistent with uploading videos. I'm really bad at that. Yeah, dark stuff they say. Yeah, I mean, well, before I took a break from Marathon, some guy was in my chat who was concerned about my sleep schedule. I'm like, brother, like, I hate that. And people come into my chat acting like I don't sleep. Like, how long you been? Do you even sleep? Like, I'm just like thinking to myself, like, yeah, I do sleep, but like, why is that any of your concern? Like, why is my sleeping schedule any? I don't even know you. Like, why do you want to know when I'm asleep? So you could find me and like unalive me when I'm sleeping, you know? Like, what the heck? Like, maybe when I'm not live, I'm sleeping, right? Whether it's night or day, it don't matter. But this person was suspiciously concerned about my sleep schedule. And I was like joking around telling this person I don't sleep at all. Like, I haven't slept in ages, right? I'm just joking. And then they proceeded to tell me how, you know, they used to not like go a long time without sleeping and they got into a car accident. And then I was like, I'm glad you're okay, man. Right? And then this person proceeded to tell me, like, this person brought up their kids. And then when this person brought up their kids, he called them spawns of Satan, which was weird. I was like, what the heck? Like, you're calling your kids spawns of Satan? Like, that's kind of weird because they're your spawns, you know? But I was like, okay, whatever, you know? I was just like, what? You calling your kids spawns of Satan? Like, okay, whatever, dude. Like, that's kind of weird, but okay. And then this guy proceeded to nonchalantly, like, just like it's normal. Like, he told me that he makes his kids drink his blood every morning. And then proceeded to just talk like he didn't say that, like it was normal. He was like, yeah, they're spawns. Like, he called them spawns of Satan. I said, and he's like, I make my kids drink my blood every morning. And then he was like, yeah, but like, that car accident was pretty bad, man. And, you know, sleep's pretty important. And, you know, today's the day. You know, everything's normal here. And I'm just like, okay, I'm banning you. Like, what the heck did I just hear, brother? Like, I reported this person. I was like, this is the type of people I get in my chat. Just psychos. Demonic psychos. And it's not the first time. I get people saying the darkest shit in my chat. I don't know why, like, why people are like that. Like, I have so many stories, Molly, of people saying some weird demonic shit, like twisted shit like that in my chat. And it's like, I don't have the type of energy that would, like, even attract that type of darkness, you know? I don't have the personality. I'm not like a freaking, you know, weird cultist, devil worshiper, but yet I get some dark, twisted people in my chat. Dark. Who say some dark, twisted shit in my chat. And it just... These people could be telling the truth. Like, sometimes some people are like, oh, they're probably joking. I'm like, yeah, I hope so. You know, I hope there's not some dude in my chat abusing their kids like that. Right? Because that shit made me... Like, I felt in my gut, like in my spirit, that guy was, like, telling the truth. I had to, like, report him and ban him, and then I had to end my stream and, like, pray. Because I had this weird feeling that that dude was actually just, like, confessing his sickness to me. You know, and I felt really bad for his kids, and I had to pray for them. But, there's crazy people out there. That's the craziest thing about being a streamer is you really realize how crazy people are. Like, I've met more psychos on the internet being a streamer than I have working in the bar industry here in Las Vegas. And that says a lot, because as working as like a bartender assistant bar back for like almost a decade in Sin City, I've seen a lot of shit. I've seen a lot of shit. I've heard a lot of shit. You know, I've seen and heard a lot of crazy shit here. But I've met a lot more crazier people as a streamer. And I felt more uncomfortable and unsafe as a streamer than I've ever had working in the nightclub bar industry in a big city like Las Vegas for almost a decade. And that says a lot, because I've been working I've worked in that industry for almost a whole decade, and I've been a streamer for about like 4 years, and I've met more crazier people as a streamer who made me feel unsafe and uncomfortable than I've ever have working in that industry. And that says a lot. That says a lot. Like, I've met people, one industry, the bar industry. Like, working in the nightclubs, the bars, lounges, and shit. Right? But I've been in some situations. Right? I've been in situations working in a bar where people fought and, like, you know, dangerous situations where people were fighting, or, you know what I mean? Puking, fighting, yelling, people getting drunk and breaking shit, security and all that. I've witnessed some shit in that industry, right? And I've had my experiences of, you know, feeling uncomfortable and running into some crazy drunk people, right? But I've felt more uncomfortable and more scared for my own safety as a streamer than being in that industry for almost a decade. And I've been streaming for like a little over 4 years. That says a lot about being a streamer. Like, I feel like being a streamer is more dangerous than working at bars and nightclubs in a big city. Because at least in bars and nightclubs, there's security. You know, there's a manager, you got your coworkers and shit, you know what I mean? There's your team, you're not alone, right? But when you're a streamer, you're running the cycles on the internet. And you're by yourself at home on a computer with these psychos saying crazy shit. You know, you might run into some freaking crazy people threatening to, like, that they want to hurt you. They want to find you and hurt you and your family and shit. That they'll find a way to figure out where you live. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Where you live, it's more crazier. The internet's crazy. People are crazier on the internet than they are in real life. Because in real life, you know, people, you know, kind of hold themselves more accountable in real life. On the internet, people have more freedom to really express, to let their demons loose. To play out all their darkest fantasies and shit. In real life, you know, people gotta be worried about security and the cops. You know, and or getting 86'd off the premises. Like, you don't wanna, you know, get banned from your favorite casino or bar. You don't wanna get banned from your favorite nightclub. You gotta behave. On the internet, you get, you know, these people get banned, they'll just make like 15 new accounts. Yo, what up, Anders? Yeah, the internet's crazy. Cause you get the crazies from all over the world, not just where you live. Worldwide. Hey, thanks, Sanders. Worldwide. That was when I last played Marathon, was when that happened. I was like, and it creeped me out. I'm not gonna lie, that shit creeped me out. I'm all playing Marathon and it's already eerie as shit because of like the dark like art style of Marathon. The dark eerie music. And I'm just thinking about some dude freaking coming into my chat telling me about how he abuses his kids like it's normal. I'm like, alright, I gotta take a break from Marathon. This shit's creeping me out. Yeah, me too, but not when there's like crazy people in my chat telling me that they freaking make their kids drink their blood and some shit every freaking morning. I'm just sitting in those, waiting to load into a raid with that eerie art and music, and I'm just thinking about some crazy dude abusing his kids. I don't know, man. I don't know. I get some crazy people saying crazy shit in my chat, and a lot of times it's when there's like no one here. That's the weird part. Like, I get the craziest people in my chat when there's like no one in my chat and it's just like me and them. It's like they know. They're like, I know you're alone and I'm gonna say some crazy shit to you. Cause no one's gonna know no one's gonna believe you. I'm like, is anyone else here to witness this shit? Cause oh yeah, there was someone. That's another reason why I took a break from Marathon. There was someone there who witnessed that shit with me. And it was another Marathon chatter. Like someone who enjoys Marathon who'd be in my chat. And that person was kinda acting weird too. Let me think about what they were doing. Dang, I can't remember. I get so caught up with like what that guy, I forgot what the other person was doing that was weirding me out. But someone witnessed it too. But they didn't get bothered by it. And something happened, but I like caught him in like a weird lie. I was like, what happened? I think I was super stoned when it happened, so I forgot. And I already quit smoking weed. So it's not like I could smoke weed to like remember like that one movie. With like the alcohol or like the boot. Like I can't remember how to get there. I was so drunk. We had to get drunk again. We have to get drunk again, and then we'll remember everything. It's like I'd have to get high again. I'd have to smoke some flower again to remember that shit. But someone else was in my chat, and they didn't even... And then they were acting weird. And then I was like, alright, I gotta take a break from Marathon. These people coming to my chat who like this game are kind of creeping me out. I'm just burnt out from Marathon, but again, I love uploading footage for fun. I gotta upload more footage. I got so many clips. I'm terrible. Look at this shit. You wanna see something? So these are all my clips, look. All my clips. All of them. All my clips. All my clips. It's just trying to have fun, hang out with the peeps in chat, I'm trying to have fun, hang out with the peeps and chat, play some games. I'm just trying to work and be a video editor. I've been pretty good at video editing. I got lazy though. I remember there was this point where I was like popping off on like editing my vids, like music and like special effects and all that shit. And I'm just like, ugh, like I just want to just freaking play. I just want to play the game. Ban them, bro. No one wants stuff like that. Yeah, I banned and reported that person. I was like, this person might be abusing their kids and probably should be investigated. Like I was just sitting there like, if this person is telling me the truth, which is possible, it's the internet, right? You never know if someone's joking or they're just being honest because like it's the internet. And I'm like, if they're being honest and they actually do that to their kids, I can't imagine what else they do to their kids. Like if they're willing to do that, like what else? Right? And I felt so, I was like so worried for their kids. I had to end the stream and like freaking like literally pray because I was like so concerned about kids. Like I didn't know. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope these kids are okay, you know, and not being like abused by some like psycho parent, because that shit happens. It's a crazy world. There's some people out there who abuse their kids and do some terrible things to them. You know, that's not a joke. There's a lot of kids out there that go missing. A lot of kids that get abused. That's not a joke. Like that shit really concerned my heart. Like I was really concerned for kids. Do I have kids myself? No, but hopefully one day, you know, like. Hello.
Hi, hey,
What
what's
up?
up?
What
I'm
up,
looking
dude?
for, fuck, what the fuck's it called? I'm looking for your fucking...
Oh, yeah, I might have it here. Check. Yup, check. I might have it. Thanks, man. Yup, GG's. That's a clip. Yup. I'm hoping to have kids one day. You know, I pray to the Lord. You know, I'm like, I'd love to have a wife and kids one day. You know. But I'm not gonna look for it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for it. Make like a freaking Tinder or some bullshit. You know, I just pray to God that one day, like, He'll align me with my wife and we'll know when we meet. You know? But, the next time, the day I meet a girl that, you know, I fall in love with and, you know, she has mutual feelings for me, I will marry her. You know. I'll marry her. And we'll have a family together. I've been waiting though. I've been patient. I've been single for like... I've been single for like 6 years. Like, I've been waiting. I'm not trying to like force it. Yeah, 6 years. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I've never been in a relationship. I've been in a few. I've been in a few. But you know, I'm different now. Now I'm a little bit more like dedicated to like my faith, you know. So like I'm not trying to like just like date and go around. Like now I'm actually trying to like just like be obedient and just wait for the right one, and when that right one comes, and just put a ring on it, right? Put a ring on it. Go through the drive-through wedding chapel down at the Strip. I'm kidding. Have Elvis Presley, you know, get us married, you know? Yo, what up, Choles? Yeah, that was another clip. That was another clip. You know, my Arc Raiders clips kind of pop off. They kind of pop off. That one's gonna be pretty good. People are gonna like that one. I gotta make a betrayal montage. Right? The betrayal montages pop off. You gotta love those ones. Yeah, 6 years. Time goes by pretty fast, though. Time goes by pretty fast. I was kind of hoping that my ex would come back. I was kind of hoping for my ex to come back, I'm not gonna lie. If my ex came back, I would have forgiven her, and I would have married her, and we would have had a family. Times when I get betrayed off by a right. Yeah. I was kind of waiting for my ex to come back. And I would have forgave her, and I would have loved her, and married her, and we would have had a family. But then she got pregnant. So but I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her, you know. She's gonna have a daughter. I pray that, you know, her daughter is healthy, and that whoever her baby daddy is good to her. I pray that she's happy, you know, and she's in a healthy relationship, and that she does, you know, well for her child and her family, you know. So, but yeah, I'm just waiting. You know, I just been waiting. You know, I could have been like going around and sleeping around, making Tinders and shit, and just being a dog. Just being a dog. But I feel like, you know, I'm like, at some point I ended up like being a born again Christian, and my faith is like really important to me, and I don't think like God would be happy if I did that. Like, God doesn't want me to do that. God wants me to wait. God wants me to grind. God wants me to wait. God wants me to be a good boy, right? And just wait. Sometimes sometimes I get the urge. I'm like, I gotta make a profile, but I'm like, no. I just gotta wait. No, but waiting will be good. It'll be worth it. Molly. Yup, I've had my times. I've had my times. I had a lot of good times. I ain't gonna lie. I've had some good times. But, you know, I ain't getting any younger. You know what I mean? I gotta be obedient and like wait to like meet someone that I'm ready to settle down with. And be a husband and a dad. Yeah, but I've had my fun. My 20s were kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, my 20s were kind of crazy. Hey, what up, Aaron? Time to, you know. Time to get right and get ready to settle down with the right one. Start a family. This is the way. This is the way. Yo, what up, Tanner? I just got shit on. I've been friendly this whole, like before I went on this break from Arc Raiders, I was like in the good lobbies. And then this last raid I got shit on by a bad raider. Let's take another look at it, right? Let's take another look at this beautiful encounter. Kids. Do I have kids myself? No, but hopefully one day, you know, like. Hello, hello.
Hey, hey, hey,
What
listen,
up, what up, dude?
For, fuck, what the fuck's it called? I'm looking for your fucking...
Oh, yeah, I might have it here. Check. Yup, check. I might have it. Thanks,
Is your
man.
mom at home? What's up?
Oh, the Arc Raiders experience. No wonder this game's doing so good. Oh yeah. Such a beautiful game. Oh, the best game. Best game. Best game ever. Doesn't need a PvE mode at all. Anders. Maybe he was just being safe. Maybe he thought I was gonna kill him, but my gun was down. You know? Maybe I scared him and he just forgot to put it away and he was just... You know? I've ran into friendly raiders with their guns out. I've been friendly with my gun out before. There's not like some rule. Oh, I know he knew what he was doing, but I'm just saying, like, you can't just shoot someone because they got their gun out. A lot of friendly raiders would just have their gun out and not shoot you. I've been in a lot of friendly lobbies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shoot me some more. I love it. You put your gun away every time I talk to friendly raiders. Sometimes I have my gun out when I'm around raiders, but I just don't use it. Just for my own safety. You know. Because you never know when they're about to whip their shit out and shoot you. But you know, he came out of nowhere. I scared him, he whipped his gun out, and then he started talking to me, so I didn't think he was going to actually use it. He was like, oh shit. He whipped his gun out. He was like, oh shit. He downed me so fast, brother. Like the moment I backed out on my, cause he had a Tempest. Shit, did they freaking buff that shit? Cause I swear the moment I backed out, I died. He shot me, he killed me so fast I couldn't even dodge roll. I was just like, okay, bro. Like that time to kill was crazy. I mean, look how fast it was. That Tempest is crazy. Thanks, man. Oh. Oh. See, I tried to dodge roll. Look.
I'm looking for your fucking...
Oh, yeah, I might have it here. Check. Yep, dodge roll. Dodge roll that shit. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I might have it. Hello. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the share. Thank you. That Tempest is crazy, bro. Like, oh my gosh. I had a full shield. I had full health. Couldn't even dodge roll to save my life. It was so fast. Shit's crazy. Yep. I did have a light shield on, that's true. That Tempest ate that shit up. Ate that shit up. I didn't stand a chance against that shit. I didn't stand a chance. With how he was playing, he definitely needed that shit. Oh my gosh. What the heck? But the way that guy was playing, he definitely needed that shit more than me. That dude was desperate for some goop. He must suck ass. Like, he really needed shit bad. Like, if I'm down bad, like, I'd have to be down bad to be that much of a scumbag, you know what I mean? There's someone right here.
Don't shoot!
Like, you gotta be down bad or run Tempest and kill some friendly raiders. Yeah, exactly. Like, you really gotta like use a Tempest on a dude who's neck deep in his backpack. Like, okay, bro. Like, just take my shit. You definitely need this shit, bro. You definitely need this shit more than me. Hello.
Hey. One way or another, one way or another, you got him.
Yup. That guy could've just freaking shoved his gun up my ass and just blew my brains out. Thank God he didn't. By the time I realized he was there, it was too late. See, this is the lobbies I'm in. That's why I trusted that guy. That dude literally went into a friendly lobby with the Tempest. He had to freaking surrender like 8 times to get into this lobby, these lobbies, and just to go around and start murdering friendly raiders. Oh yeah, hey, do you have can you look in your bag for me and check if you have and then he just starts shooting him. It's like, okay, bro, like, here you go. Take my shit. You're definitely struggling. If you're gonna go into these lobbies and play like that, like, you here. Like, I'm not even mad at him. I'm just like, kind of pity him more than that. I'm mad at him. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, the sad thing is, it's just, it's not his fault. He probably doesn't have a lot of time on his, you know, he probably doesn't have a lot of time to be a sweaty PvPer freaking, you know, Chad, you know what I mean? He probably has a wife, kids, a freaking career, and doesn't have time to spend like 1,000 hours in AIM Lab. So he has to play super ratty and messed up just to get some goop and some kills. He just had a new low in life. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody has all the time in their life to be a good gamer. At least he's not cheating. I'd rather get ratted than get shit on by some dude who pays for like cheats. That's the thing I learned from Tarkov. Like, I'd rather get ratted by some dude hiding in a bush for like 30 minutes than I would by some dude with like cheats, because it takes patience. It takes actual skill to be a rat. You know, like, I have a hard time being a rat. I get impatient, right? But the patience you need to be a rat, the discipline, not discipline, but just the stomach you need to stomach just being an evil player, just to like betray friendly raiders. That takes skill. That takes actual skill. Right? I mean, it sucks getting ratted and betrayed, but not everybody could be a rat and be sick enough in the head to like betray good raiders. It actually takes like skill and commitment. Right? So, it's whatever. At least they're not cheating. Let them rat, let them be a, you know, a scumbag. Because not everybody could do it. And at least they're not using their credit card to pay for monthly subscription cheats. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do if you're not a freaking an aim lord PvP god. Yeah.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
But ratting takes skill. I get so impatient. I don't know how people do it. I get impatient when I'm ratting. People leave my stream, dude. Like, I'll have people chilling with me and they'll get bored. Like, bro, this dude's just chilling here. He's not moving. I'm gonna leave. Dude, there's people who rat. And they could just sit there and just chill for like a half hour or more. Doing nothing but waiting, bro. And if they're streaming, dude, they'll have like actual people in their chat kicking it with them that whole time. That takes skill, bro. That ain't easy. That shit almost got me. That shit is not easy. There is like a discipline and a patience you need to even be able to do that. And like I respect that. I respect that because I can't do it. And I respect that a lot more than people who cheat. If all the cheaters in the world were just rats, camping rats, it would be a better world. Because that's what all the cheaters should be doing, bro. Because they cheat because they suck. Right? All the cheaters buy cheats because they suck. When in reality, they should just be camping, bro, and ratting. Those are the rats. Those are the players that are the rats and the campers. But everybody hates on them, saying, oh, you freaking rat. Oh, you freaking camper. Oh, this and that. And then they get mad. And they're like, fine, I'm gonna freaking buy cheats. And those are the cheaters, bro. When they should just be chilling in a bush, waiting for somebody to walk by and empty a whole mag into them. Bum graves. Right? I could rat for like 10 minutes, bro, and then I can't no more, dude. Like 10 minutes tops, and I'm just like, I'm dying. I'm dying. My chat is dying. You know, I'm just like... Just the other day I had a rat. Just the other day in Tarkov I had a rat because there was this one task I was doing, a seasonal task. A unique seasonal task in Escape from Tarkov, right? And it took me, I swear, bro, it took me over 8 hours to finish this task. Mind you, during that 8 hours, I took a couple breaks and I did some scav runs. But like, it took me over 8 hours to do one task, and it got to a point where I'm like, fine. I'm gonna just sit right here and wait till like the last 10 minutes of this raid before I try to do this task again, because I kept dying, bro. I kept dying, bro. Over and over and over again, trying to do this one task. I'm like, I'm gonna rat. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Yeah. Cause I was like, dude, I can't get this task done no matter what I do. So I'm just gonna hide right here until the raid's almost over. Well, I wasn't really ratting, right? But I was just sitting in one place, waiting for like the right time to start moving. Like, hopefully, just maybe, everyone already left this raid by now and I could go do this task. You're hearing some players do the same on Ark as well, really? It'd be that bad lately? Dude, I be having fun playing Tarkov. It's painful, but no one likes watching me play that shit. I don't have the personality for Tarkov, I guess. I gotta be a belligerent drunk. Right? I gotta be loud. I gotta be loud as heck and drunk, like the burnt peanut, for people to want to watch my Tarkov streams or some shit. I can't be an OG Tarkov player because I'm not an OG Tarkov player. Really? In Ark Raiders they do that? That's crazy. I never had to do that in Ark. Yeah, I've never had to do that in Ark. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I had to do that in Tarkov. Tarkov is crazy, bro. You wouldn't even play if it makes more sense if you're playing Tarkov. You're fully immersed in Tarkov, so it almost feels like, you know, you're so immersed into the game that it's like, let's say you're playing like real life. Let's say you're like in real life was Hunger Games, right? Like real life was Hunger Games. Like you've really had to like, you were really drafted into like the Hunger Games, right? Like you would be, what's that dude's name? Like you would understand being freaking, what's that freaking dude's name? You know, the guy who laid in the dirt and he just like painted himself to look like the ground? Peter. If you would understand being Peter, if that shit was real and it was you, right? If you're in a life or death situation, you would actually consider looking like some dirt on the ground and just laying there. Peter, where are you? I'm here. Huh? I'm here. I'm right below you. Oh, Peter. You look like the ground. I know. I'm hiding. I'm gonna wait till the last person's alive and then I'm gonna do something. Because that's how immersed you are in the Tarkov, bro. You don't want to die, bro. You don't want to die, because if you die in Tarkov, what if you die in real life? I'm kidding. Like, but like, it's immersive, and it's like the value of life, right? You value your life more. You know, you got that gear fear, you got that instinct. You want to survive. You don't want to die, bro. You want to know that if shit was actually going down, you could actually make it. Even if you have to hide in a bush or in a corner in the dark for 20 minutes. Life or death situation, I'll dig myself in the dirt with a straw to breathe. Right, bro? Tarkov would be putting you in those situations, bro. If you die 10 raids in a row, you're gonna end up with a straw in the dirt, waiting until the last 10 minutes to do some shit. That game will really be having you do that shit. Pita? Where are you, Pita? For sure, man, for sure. See you in a bit, see you in a bit. Molly, you still there? Where'd Molly go? Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you.
A harvester has been reported in the area. It has a queen guarding it. But if you've got the guts and the guns, there's plenty of good loot for the taking.
Yep, I still gotta do everything. I still gotta do everything. I don't have to do everything if I take it from others. Shit. That's what that one dude did to me earlier. I got ratted. Not ratted, but I got betrayed. There's some dude pretending to be a friendly raider and then shot me. They could have done some changes on that. They could have done some changes on a lot of things in Arc Raiders. Still the same as game as when it came out. pretty much. It said that there's fireflies and turbines or some shit. You know, just the, okay, you want to know how, okay. Here's the perfect example of why Arc Raiders is slacking, right? After every expedition, it asks you if you want to do the tutorial again. Think about that. Just take a minute. That I've completed expedition and it asks, same video, right? As always, credits, you know, oh, you launch, you know, oh, bye, Scrappy. Oh, I lift off. Oh, I crash. Oh, credits. Would you like to play the tutorial again? In case, you know, you forgot how to play the game. Hey, I know you just, you know, spent like, what, like 3 months playing this game, but hey, do you want to play the tutorial again? I mean, hey, maybe you forgot how to play. Maybe you forgot how to play. All right, you never know. You never know. Would you like to learn how to play the game again? It's like, come on. Really? The tutorial isn't even that good. Yeah, it's like, what? They're slacking. This game is good, don't get me wrong, but you know, you can't deny the fact that they slacking, bruh. They just be slacking, dude. A lot of Arc Raiders players are just not even playing Arc right now. I mean, look at Z-Laner. Right after Expedition, Z-Laner started playing freaking Elden Ring, and he's even playing Tarkov right now. I would be playing Tarkov right now, but no one wants to even watch me play Tarkov. The Tarkov community does not accept your boy. The Tarkov community goes, we don't want Levy. We don't want no Levy pies here. We want peanut pies, not Levy pies. Oh no, I don't believe that. You don't play Tarkov, right? So here's the thing. So I always knew Arc Raiders was gonna be a big deal because I've always played Tarkov, right? And Tarkov community is like the most. They're the most judgmental, kind of like opinionated. They're the most hardcore extraction shooters, right? Players is the Tarkov community. No extraction shooter is at Tarkov's point, and everybody who plays Tarkov is always waiting for the Tarkov killer, right? Is this extraction shooter gonna be the Tarkov killer? Right, and all the Tarkov gamers, like streamers, the big ones, they try every extraction game to see if it could even compare to Tarkov, right? So when I first heard about Arc Raiders, it's because before Arc Raiders came out, all the Tarkov players were playing the Arc Raiders playtest, and they all loved it. Everyone loved it. That's why I was telling everybody to get ready for Arc Raiders, because there was no game There was no other extraction shooter that got as much love as Arc Raiders. Everyone hated on Arena. People would hate on Arena Breakout. People would hate, you know, the Tarkov streamers would hate on Delta Force. The community would hate on even Marathon, right? Like whatever extraction shooter, you name it, people would watch the Tarkov streamers play them during the playtest and they would judge the game. But Arc Raiders was the one that got the most love. Everyone loved Arc Raiders. Everyone was saying, oh my gosh, Arc Raiders is so good. We can't wait for this to come out. And the whole Tarkov community was crazy for the release of Arc Raiders. It was crazy. I was like, even I was amazed. I was like, oh my gosh, no extraction shooter has ever gotten so much praise and love like Arc Raiders. This could potentially be the next best extraction shooter since Tarkov. Like, this is it. So that's why I don't think that they didn't know. They had to know, because everyone in the community of Tarkov knew that that Arc Raiders was going to be different, because all the, even Shroud and Landmark, they said how they don't like third-person shooters. They like first-person shooters. But that this game made third-person feel good. And they praised it highly, and they were like, and they were very excited for Arc Raiders to come out. Right? So that was huge. And that's why when Arc Raiders came out, it was so successful, because the whole Tarkov community was just, you know, believed that, you know, everybody's opinions about Arc Raiders, how good it is. Because everybody was so opinionated about all the extraction shooters. They had no shame telling the community, oh, this sucks, or oh, it's just another Tarkov copy, or you know, this is gonna like die and it's gonna like fade out. No, everybody was like, oh my gosh, Arc Raiders is like the next best extraction shooter since Tarkov. Like, this is gonna be it. Like, everybody wanted Arc Raiders to come out, the whole Tarkov community. And that's how I knew it was gonna be big. I was like, I knew the first day Arc Raiders came out, I was gonna get it. And I was gonna play it because the whole community praised it. So they knew. It's your first experience with an extract shooter as well. Yeah, so I feel like they knew. They knew it was gonna be big. The Tarkov community never praised a game as much as Arc Raiders ever. Ever. Not even Arena Breakout got as much love as Arc Raiders, and that says a lot. Because Arena Breakout is like the closest thing to Tarkov. They knew it was gonna be big. But something happened. Something that we don't know about, something they didn't tell anybody about. I think here's what I believe happened, right? I think it was the whole Guns N' Roses effect. All right? I think it was the whole Guns N' Roses effect, where, you know, Guns N' Roses and Nirvana, where like a band becomes so famous so fast that they kind of like fail. They kind of fall apart from their success. I think that kind of happened to Arc Raiders. I think they were so successful so fast that like it was like their demise. And it's crazy because that could happen. Success, if a band, I'm comparing this to a band, because this happens to bands a lot in history, or if they become too successful too fast, it could actually be their downfall, right? I think that's what happened to Arc Raiders. Yeah, but why, right? Why are they not doing regular content updates? Maybe they fired the wrong person. Maybe there was like drama, there was so much success and money coming in, and everybody was feeling that success high, and then there was difference of opinions, and then there was arguments, and then there was drama, and they could have, you know, someone could have fired someone who had the magic. You know, that's kind of like what happened with Guns N' Roses. Like Axl Rose kicked Slash out of the band because they got famous so fast. There was all that drama, and then freaking the band broke up, and freaking Axl's like, I could do this without Slash and the other guitarist and the bassist, right? Or whoever else he kicked out, right? And then all of a sudden Guns N' Roses fell apart because Axl Rose thought he was so blinded by all that success, he thought he could do it all himself.
Let's head home at the water
When
treatment
really he
elevator.
kicked out the, you know, the parts of the equation that added up to the solution. And we don't, that's the thing about game companies, is that they don't tell anybody this shit. I don't know if they have to sign like a freaking contract telling people that they're not allowed to like say anything or they get sued, right? But like game companies, I've realized they don't tell anybody anything. I feel like it should be like The Office, you know, like they should have people in there with cameras and shit, like, you know, they should be like, in there, bro, like, welcome to Embark. This is what's going on. Let's take a look around. It's like the show The Office, you know, and everybody's just like, hey, what up, what up? We don't get any of that information. We don't know the drama. We don't know who gets laid off and fired. We don't know who had the magic, the talent, and who got, you know, what the drama is and all that shit. We don't get to see any of that shit. That'd be cool though, right? Imagine if gaming companies had their own streams and they had like camera people who went around every day, and we got to kind of like have a peek insider view of what's going on in the office, you know? But they don't show us any of that shit. It's so secretive. It's so secretive. And it was all guns and no roses. Yup. That was one of the biggest tragedies. In music history. It sucks when like bands, when bands had that, like, there's a lot of bands that happened. Damn, that thing is flying. Holy shit, chill. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of bands that, you know, they kick out a member and then it just ruins everything. Look at Avenged Sevenfold, the drummer died and they were never the same. That probably happens in studios. There's probably like this group of people that came together and then they created something beautiful, and then something happens to somebody, they leave, you know, something happens and all of a sudden it just throws everything off. People think that only happens to bands, but it could happen in all types of places. Jobs, companies, projects, you know, squads, teams, sports. Look at sports. It's even like that in sports. You get this magic formula of a team and then one person leaves and then it just throws everybody off and it's not the same. Campfire Q&A. Yeah. Some gaming companies are so secretive. It's like you don't know what's going on. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing. It's good because, you know, there's more privacy and stuff, and it's like things are so public that you don't have to get everybody's opinions and drama, and like at the same time it sucks because it'd be nice to kind of have that insight. But like, yeah, gaming companies are really secretive. They don't like any of that public shit. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were more open about it. Hey, good morning, Marco. Good morning. But I feel like maybe something like that happens. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not saying that it did, but like, I feel like something happened in the office. Right? Because they were on something in the beginning and then it changed. Maybe during that, well, when was it? It was like the Christmas break. It was like Christmas or New Year's. They said they were going to take a little break, and then when they came back, things were going to pop off. Something happened during that break, dude. Was it the Christmas break, Slim? I'm telling you, something happened. And they were never the same after that. You think they're still on it? It's
Head home
sad.
at the central swamp lift.
It's sad. But I feel like gaming companies need to have more insight. They gotta have people in their studios with cameras, live feeds, kind of like I said, the show The Office, where there's just a dude with the camera going around and everybody's just doing their thing, right?
10 minutes.
And people are just looking at the camera. And there's moments where they interview the people, or like, let's interview you. What's going on today? You know, freaking Dwight's being weird again. You know, that'd be sick, bro. And people would not question what's going on. People would know. People would know what's going on with Embark. People are like, what's going on with Embark? Why are they sucking ass? Because Dwight's causing some shit. Yo, what up, Rizzy? How's it going, Rar? You're at the hotel right now. Nice, nice. In the shower. Nice, nice. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. You bet someone didn't get their fair cut of the profit? Is that what you think? I mean, it's possible, yeah. It could have been money. It could have been a money thing. It could have been a conflict of interest. Like, someone could have been like, this is what we need to do. And then someone else is like, no, this is what we got to do. It's like, no, like, we got to do PvE. We got to do a PvE mode. We got to give the people what they want. No. Screw PvE. PvE is for bitches. And then they're like, if we don't do the PvE mode, I'm leaving. We ain't doing the PvE mode, and then they left. Yeah, it could be so many things, honestly, but like, we don't get to know that, which sucks. Embark could have their own like live feed, official Embark or some shit, right? Embark TV. You know, if I had a gaming studio, I would do that shit. That'd be sick. You know, every day, if it's not a cameraman going by, it's like a camera in the studio. And you kind of could always look into the studio and see what's going on. Right in the office, see who's there. Right, sometimes there'll be like 5 people there, sometimes there'll just be one dude. You know? Just a live feed always showing what's going on. In a dream world, I would love to see them put out new fresh content with every expedition. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Look, who knows? Right? The person they kicked out who had the magic probably was a Chinese person. And then they just went back, you know, they went back to China and they gave them all the ideas. That's why China has all the new content. Because the person in the studio that had the magic was a Chinese person. And that was the person who didn't get the fair cut of the profit, and they were like, fine.
I'm not see what you can dig up.
Fine.
Can't afford the sickness spreading through our drinking water.
If that's the case, I'm going back to China. And I'm gonna make China have all the fresh content with every expedition. You never know, it could be anything like that. But it just sucks because we'll never know. They don't. Gaming studios want to be so secretive and not let us get a little insider peek. But I think if a gaming studio did like the Office type vibe, camera, or just, you know, someone with the camera just kind of going around, that'd be sick. What do I need for my workbenches? Have I not been tracking this shit? One more mechanical components. 5 Hornet drivers. Explosive compound. Laboratory regions. Damaged heat sink. Ugh. Electrical components. I mean, no, I already have those. Two motors, bombardier cells. That's right, I gotta get those. Cracked bioscanner. They're all tracked. That's why I had a freaking deadline on me for a bombardier.
I had Lance run some tests on the water sample you brought back, and the
I could do that real quick. Yeah, not too bad. This has been nice. I haven't spoken this much in my stream with people for like days. Because no one wants to watch me play Tarkov. I'll have more people watch me play Arc Raiders in the friendly lobbies than people who will watch me play Tarkov and PvP and all that.
flood
It's pretty
zone
wild.
faces the swamp. It's easy to find if you locate the water.
You think people would want to watch me play a hardcore game like Tarkon more,
Find
but
anything that points to the source of the contamination.
it's not really the case. Enjoy the chill vibes, yeah. Tarkov ain't chill. Definitely ain't chill. It's not a good game for me to stream. Which is unfortunate, because I want to play Tarkov. It's such a hardcore game. It's the scariest game I've ever played. The amount of anxiety I playing Tarkov is like crazy. It's crazy. No extraction shooter gives me that much anxiety. After playing Tarkov for a while, it makes every extraction shooter feel easy. Like, not anxious, anxiety, not like jumpy. I get scared playing Tarkov. I get anxious. And when I die, like, I get jump scared. Right? I'll freaking be like, ugh, you know? Like, I'll literally jump and shit, right? I'll get freaking... That shit would hurt. It'll hurt me. But it's just not fun to watch. Oh, it's a scary game, brother. It's... And it'll piss you off. Like, I've gotten used to the torture of Tarkov, so I just like... I don't get mad and shit. I kind of just get quiet and kind of just like just soak in the shit, right? But like that game, I've met a lot of people when, you know, playing Tarkov that told me that they literally broke their mouses or their keyboards or even their monitors playing that game. So that game will get you. I've heard more people breaking their shit playing Tarkov than any other game. I'm so glad I'm not the type of person to like slam my desk or break shit, cause like if I was, I would have broke a lot of shit, bro. But like I kind of just like shut off. When I get that hurt, I kind of just like shut down and I just like get quiet, cause I'm just like boiling, right? Just like quietly just boiling, dude. Just like, brother, I could feel myself, my core just sinking into the depths. Hello, hello. Hello. He got nervous though. He got nervous. You could tell. I get pissed off by playing Arsenal. I wouldn't be able to control some Tarkov. Tarkov is different, bro, because it's way more immersive. That immersion just makes it hurt more. The more immersive a game is, the more it just hurts, brother. It just hurts. Do anything else? Am I good? Okay, I'm good. Upgrade antennas found on top of any cargo elevator. What's a cargo elevator? Is that like the one in Research Administration? The extracts?
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Okay, okay. Okay. Come on. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, gotta put this here and this here. Hold on, hold on. This here. This here. Oh, oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, and this here, and this. Oh, very nice, very nice. Let's go to another one.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
It's bugged. Yeah, it looks like it. It tracks. You do all 3 in one round, really? Dang. Yeah, the more immersive the game is, it just hurts. And Tarkov is immersive. The good thing about Tarkov now, if you get into Tarkov now, is that the queue times are a lot faster. You're not going to go past like 5 minutes waiting to get into a queue. And that's huge because it used to take like 5 to like 15 minutes in the past. Like a 5-minute wait was like good. Right? But now you could get into a raid in less than 5 minutes. Like 1 to 3 minutes. Which is huge. Huge, huge. Oh, very nice, very nice here. And then I gotta put this here. Oh, very nice, very nice. Fix this, fix that. Nice. Oh, that's what you meant.
Let's head home at the Red Lake
Very
balcony
nice,
lift.
very nice. It tracks. Nice. Yeah, Tarkov's been out for like 10 years. So when people watch Tarkov, they only want to watch the OGs who've been playing it since the beginning. New players, because they get to watch people who played for the first time, which I'm not. Or you're burnt peanut and you're drunk and you're obnoxious. If you're not a new player, if you're not an OG, or you're not a peanut that's drunk and obnoxious, no one's gonna want to watch you play Tarkov. No one's gonna want to watch you play Tarkov. If you're some dude like me who has almost 4,000 hours in Tarkov and you're not like, you know, big Tarkov streamer by then, like, they're just gonna pass. Community's just gonna be like, alright, dude. You have 4,000 hours playing this shit and you're not a famous Tarkov streamer by now, and you're not like drunk and obnoxious like Peanut, like I'll pass. The tick pods. The next step for the new event: pop triggers, WASP drivers, and leaper units? I hear a leaper over there. Pop triggers, WASP drivers, okay. You know what's sad about ARC Raiders is that I see on TikTok people posting a lot of ARC Raiders content. Big ARC Raiders streamers, right? They're always posting shit about ARC Raiders. The community hates on them, brother. So many people hate on people who play and stream and post content about Arc Raiders. You're like, why are you even playing this game still, bro? Why are you still playing this game still? It's like, fuck. Like that's gonna be me. If I like become just a dedicated Arc Raider streamer, dude. Like, why are you even still playing this game, bro? Like, I just saw a dude post a video just recently, and he was saying that he was like, everybody's always like, why are you playing Arc Raiders, bro? He's like, what else is there to play, man? I was like, that sounded like me. That's what I used to say. People would be like, why are you still playing Arc Raiders, bro? This game's dead, bro. Like, I was like, what else is there to play, bro? Fortnite? There's nothing else to play, man. Just let me play Arc Raiders, bro. Like, what the heck, dude? Just let me play freaking Arc Raiders, man. Why does everybody gotta freaking bitch and complain about me playing Arc Raiders? Damn, bro. To deal 50 damage with pop trigger. What? 500 damage with watch drivers and 1,000 with what? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Oh wait, I need the wasp drivers. Dang it. Librians use 2 to hit a bomb deer. Okay, okay. Quick little reset. We'll turn in this quest. Yeah, from like I want to start putting more points into the branch on the right with security breach, but like I need those dodge rolls perks. Cause if I start getting shit on by like some bad raiders, I'm gonna need effortless roll and heroic leap. So as much as I'd want to like start putting points in survival to get all this shit, I need heroic leap and effortless roll. More effortless roll than heroic leap. Heroic leap's really good for dodging rocketeer blasts. If you max out heroic leap, you could dodge roll out of Rocketeer Blast, way easier. But Effortless Rolls for PvP. Heroic Leap is for PvE. Like surviving Rocketeer Blast when you're doing the Queen and the Matriarch. Heroic Leap's really valuable for survival. Effortless Rolls for PvP. So I'm just gonna max out Effortless Roll. The next 5 levels. Heroic Leap could be used for PvP as well. Yeah. But I felt it help more with PvE than PvP. Effortless Roll is good for spamming rolls, which I think helps me survive more. Like survival, most important thing in survival right now was in-round crafting and looter's instincts. But like movement speed while crouching isn't that important. Weight management is important. But like I have loaded arms. And I should max out use to the weight as well. Alright, let's turn these in.
Got a lead on the water supply? You found something? There is Shawnee's team is already.
So we need to go Spaceport, Blue Gate, Salamontes.
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any top
So Spaceport or Blue Gate.
You know?
Find the tunnels under Spaceport. I'm gonna go Spaceport, so I gotta go to the tunnels and then I gotta go mark the South Trench Tower. Pick up Pops and Wasps on your way, okay. To break the angle, true. So yeah, my next skill I'm gonna max out is Effortless Roll. Effortless Roll. I'll do the dodge roll ones and max out the weight of the shield one. That will carry me
Celeste speaking.
until I put more points into survival.
There you'll find a valve to reroute the water.
Like some people go for like breach first, security breach, but like that's like it makes you so slow and lacking so much survival. Like it's weird because survival's called survival, but it's like it doesn't really help you survive. The survival tree doesn't really help you survive. It makes you slow. It makes your stamina ass. But you get good goop. And you can carry more. It makes you into a loot llama. Pretty much. You're just a loot llama. The big target on your back. And you're slow. You're a big slow loot llama if you put all your skills in security first. For survival. For the security breach, you're just one big old loot llama. can't defend himself. I like the snowball. Yeah, I always do it last. It's good for weight management. That's about it. Just being a good loot llama. That skill tree should be called Loot Llama. That's the Loot Llama skill tree. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh shit. Hello. Damn, at least let me freaking take a little look in here so I can get my XP. Hold on. Damn, through the window? Through the wow. Oh my gosh, how did that bullet went through it? Oh hell no. I'm clipping that shit so we could watch it. No way in heck did that just happen, brother. Look at this. Is there someone actually coming towards me? Like what? Like leave me alone, I'm trying to do something. Jeez. Okay. Check this out. Alright, we're gonna slow this down. Alright, watch. Alright, here it is, look. Look, here it is. Here it is. Look where my little crosshair is. Oh, what is that? Let's take a little peek at that again. Watch this very closely. Oh. Look. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, did it hit the floor behind it, underneath it? Wow, it went right through its ass. Right through the asshole, through the other side. Wow. I don't need to like save that clip. Dispersion feels worse. It's terrible. It's terrible. Here's someone just running around looking for me. Probably the same guy from the other raid that killed me with that freaking Tempest. Yo, welcome back, Tanner. Welcome back. Oh, don't come over here. What the heck? Don't look at me like that. I'm just, oh shit. Chill. Damn. Right now what? Find the turn valve, okay. It's over here somewhere. It's like right here? Right here? Right here? Alright, now we gotta go to South Trench Tower.
Go to the South Trench Tower.
Doing good, doing good. Taking a break from Tarkov, cause no one wants to watch me play it. Tarkov is boring. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! Did they buff those things? I thought 6 shots of the anvil would take care of it. What the? Playing art. I was playing with this guy on Ark. He's a streamer. He lost and told me to give him two cents? 2 Cantos and anvils? Huh? You were playing with a streamer and he told you to give him 2 Cantos and 2 anvils? Is that a... So what happened? You give him 2 Cantos and 2 anvils? My last one, then I asked him to help me craft him and he left. Damn. What the? Oh shit. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, my last one, then asked him to help. Then I asked him to help me craft him and he left. Like 100k value loss. That sounds like an L streamer to me. PvP him right now. PvP him right now. Yeah, that's why I don't ask my viewers for stuff. Even when they offer me stuff, I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. That guy I seen, he's gone. Who knows where he is? Be just using your viewers for goop and then dipping out on them. It's not nice. I need to do anything else for this? Nope.
Head home at the east elevator.
So, chat said if someone did that to me, I'd unfollow the second I got out from the raid. Yeah, it is kind of, it is mean. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't need to use your viewers for goop. It's different when your viewers stream snipe you and they just freaking run up to you and drop goop for you or let you kill them so you could loot them, but like being friendly with them, squatting up with them and wanting goop from them and then ditching them. Pretty mean. Small peepee energy right there. Sheesh. Yup. Yeah, I don't accept goop from anybody. Because people are weird and they'll be like, oh, it's cheating. People love to accuse me of cheating. It's so annoying. I can't be good at nothing without people accusing me of being a fraud. Can't be good at nothing. Nothing without people accusing me of being a fraud. So annoying. I'm just not worthy of being good at anything. Apparently. Damn, chill. Damn, it's actually coming in here? Okay. I was about to say. Oh shit. Hold still. Hold still. Yeah. They sure did make the ambulance. Oh shit, ass. Damn. Let's take a look here. I got that Latina blueprint. Don't listen to him. It's annoying. That's why I gotta have my webcam on my hand and my monitor. Because if I don't... The last time... You won't even believe it. The last time I got accused of cheating, it was on TikTok. And someone said... And it was a dude on a profile that like... You know how there's some people on TikTok that actually show them using cheats? Like that's kind of like their content. Like they'll post videos of them cheating. Yeah. So this person who like, cause I looked at their profile. I was like, who the heck is this person saying this shit? And that was the type of person they were. So it's this person who's like cheating, who posts cheating content. And in my chat, bruh, they said, hey, your subscription to your cheats for blah 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 has expired. Please renew it. That low-key pissed me off, bro. Yeah, can you believe that shit? Like, people are so... Yo, the false accusations I get on the internet, it's enough to drive anyone insane. I'm surprised I still do this shit, and I'm still, like, sane. Right? Because the amount of, like, false accusations I've gotten over the internet by just people accusing me of shit. Like, this person deliberately went out of their way, and this person cheats, to go into my chat and just say, oh, he said something about me using like walls. Like, you know how you could see through walls and shit? He's like, oh, your subscription for like these walls has expired, you gotta renew them. And like, this person, I was like, what the heck? Who the heck are you? Because they had like, their name was like some official streamer name. It was like TTV or some shit. So I like looked at their profile, and they were blatant cheaters that like publicly show their cheats. And I was just like, so now I got cheaters who are falsely accusing me of cheating. Brother, I've been falsely accused of so much shit. You wouldn't even believe it, brother. The sabotage is strong in my life. Strong. It's like any way anyone could sabotage me, they're gonna try to like make up anything they can about me, and it's just so annoying, bro. It's like, oh my gosh, like, who are these people? Like, Lord have mercy.
Thanks for fixing the water.
Even before we were forced underground, we never strayed far from the dam. From the water that
Andrew's
nourishes
right.
us, no matter the
Yeah,
hazards,
isn't that crazy?
no matter the threats.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
If
you
you've ever
think,
wandered the barren wastes,
if you want to hear about false accusation, I am completely open about the fact that I live in Las Vegas, right? And I've worked in the bar industry. I've worked in bars and nightclubs as a bar back bartender assistant, right? I'm open about that shit. Right? I have nothing to hide. Right? Nothing to hide. Let me tell you one of the false accusations that went around on Kick. Alright? Because I have like psychos that like to, you know, harass me and stuff. Let me pull up what this person said. But like, I've actually had... Where is it? I've actually had someone go into people... Oh shit. Who've... Well, too late, well. This is who this person... But they said it to everybody. And this is what they sent me to... Because I always talk about how I live in Vegas and I'm a bartender assistant barback, right? This person would go around into people's chats that I'm streaming with, mind you, my friends. And this person said, hey, just want to let you know, this was my, I rebranded, but I used to go by Leviathan Pie, but now I'm just Levy Pie. Hey, just want to let you know, Leviathan Pie was a known predator in the Las Vegas bar scene. He doesn't deserve to have any platform for what Levy has done to women around my area. You can search his name up on Facebook and there's many accusations and stories, which is false. But like, can you believe that shit? That's not even true! That's the type of shit you gotta deal with when you're a streamer. That's the type of shit you gotta deal with when you're a streamer. Just people coming out of the blue, right? Going into your friends' chats, right? And saying the craziest, untrue shit to get them to not ever want to hang out with you ever again. I just want to pay somebody to investigate my life and make it public, like a freaking, you know, like a producer, like the life of Levy Pie. So like no one will get my shit wrong. Have someone actually publicly, you know, make a documentary, the documentary of Levy Pie. This is his life and this is his story. Cause like you get freaking crazy people on the internet. He'll say the craziest shit about you because they're jealous of you and they want to sabotage you, just like that one guy I just told you about who literally came in my chat and accusing me of subscribing to some cheats. It's crazy, brother. It's crazy out here. It's crazy out here being a streamer, bro. These people on the internet are crazy, jealous, narcissistic, possessive, and they want to like sabotage. It's like high school. Some high school shit. Let's just spread a false gossip rumor about somebody because we don't like them. We don't want them to have friends. Like, it's crazy. What? How old are these people? And mind you, I have a feeling these people are adults and they're still acting like children doing this shit. It's freaking crazy, brother. Like, what the heck? This is why I'm getting tired of streaming, bro. That's why I'm getting tired of this shit, bro. Part of me is getting tired of this shit because people on the internet are evil, brother. Evil, dude. You ever need to hear I can take the banner? For sure. Crazy comments. How do they think that? Bro, they're just making shit up because they just want people not to like me. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, for example, let's say you're a streamer and I'm just a piece of shit that don't like you. I could literally just make up anything about you to get people not to like you, right? And like people will literally do that. Like they'll say that you're a racist, you're a homophobe, you're a Nazi, you're a freaking felon, you shot up a bank and you ran over a grandma. Whatever they could even possibly imagine, right? That could possibly stick. You know, anything. They'll say it to get people not to like you no more. And like, what do you do? What do you do when that happens? You need to freaking hire a freaking, you know, producer to make a documentary about your life so people know who you really are at that point, right? Or like, or obviously like report it to the authorities and like, you know, document and report it. You know, and build enough evidence to sue them for, what's that? Defamation of character, which is illegal, right? But yeah, it's crazy, bro. That happens so much on Kick. It happened to me. It happens to me a lot of Kick, but it first started on Twitch, and I think it started on Twitch. And it carried over to Kick. But there's psychos out there. Like people who have nothing better to do with their life but to like watch you and hate you and try to make up anything they can about you to make people not want to like you. Like it's crazy. The jealousy. Being a streamer is not easy. You're probably not wrong about that, to be fair. Grown-ass adults acting like shit kids, that's the easiest thing. Yeah, it's crazy how common that is. Like, and I'm not the only one. I've seen people slandering other streamers too the same way. I've seen, like, it's happened to me before. I've had a chat, like I've been botted right? Before in my chat, just like a bunch of messages started popping up, like just getting botted, right? And this person was botting me, and I knew it was bullshit because of how it happened. Like, these weren't even real people. Like, one time I got botted. My chat was just flowing with messages, and then every message was like hate messages to a streamer I knew, saying crazy shit about this person, like, oh, this person that, this person done this, and I knew it was like a bot, like I was getting botted by somebody, and all these fake accounts are coming in just telling me all these awful things about a streamer, and I was like, this is such bullshit. Like, if this was true, then why are you botting my stream with a bunch of bots saying a bunch of terrible things about this person? If this was real, you, like, it's crazy, bro. The toxicity, right? The extent people are willing to go to, like, jeopardize someone's ability to, like, break through and grow. Like, streaming is, that's why I don't trust people, bro. Like, and when you're a streamer, you can't trust nobody. And then you understand why, like, big streamers are so, like, tightly, like, you know, they have such a, like, small circle. You see big streamers, a lot of big streamers are either just like lone wolves or they have really small circles. Because, dude, you can't trust nobody out here. People are shady and will stab you right in the back. And, like, it's crazy out here. It's like high school all over again. It's wild. And I hate it. Like, it's all about, think about it. All right, this is why it's like high school. Because remember when we were in high school, when we were kids, it's all about popularity and all that. That was, like, important. And that's why gossip was so bad. Gossiping and slandering in high school was so bad. Well, guess what? Streaming is all about popularity. So what do people do when they don't like you? They slander you, and then they freaking make up a bunch of gossip about you. It's the same bullshit. Just a bunch of immature shit. So, like, if you become a streamer, I say the best thing to do is just keep to yourself, man. And don't trust nobody. Because, like, you never know, dude. I mean, it's hard. It's hard because you never know. You could ban some random person and they could just have this awful vendetta towards you. And all they have to do is watch your stream and just use your imagination. What can I say about this person? I bet you I could go into anybody's stream and imagine some bullshit I could think about them. And just go around and just tell everybody that I could see in their chat some awful thing about them. And that's how easy it is. Some awful thing about them that I just made up. And that's how easy it is to get people not to like you. Because that's happened to me. And I've seen other people to try to do that to other streamers, and it actually affects our streams. So when you, here's the thing, when you see a streamer who's been streaming for a while, like years, right? And they have, like, barely any viewers, maybe none at all, that probably happened to them. It probably happened to them. And you're like, why don't you have more viewers? I get people in my chat all the time. They go, how come you don't have more viewers? I feel like you're underrated. Like, you should be, you know, more popular. You know, those people probably got attacked and harassed and they got their name dragged through the mud and slandered. Because it's a dog-eat-dog world out here. And people are that disgusting, dude. They're that disgusting. They will go behind your back into your friends and your viewers' messages or their chats and, you know, imagine some crazy thing they could think of anything they could think of to make them not want to like you or feel comfortable being your friend or being around you. And then they'll, you know, and Who knows? They'll either be like, you know, yeah, that's probably not true, right? It could either go two ways. Yeah, you're probably just some hater and that's not true, whatever. You know, that's the best. That's the best thing that could happen. That they're just like, yeah, bullshit. You're probably just making that shit up. You know, go away, right? Or, here's the most common one. Go away, but, what if they're telling the truth? Like, how do I know? Right? What if they're lying, but what if they're saying the truth? Like, I don't know. But just to be safe, maybe, just maybe, I should kind of, just to be careful, not just to be a little distant. Respectfully. Right? Respectfully. Because I don't know. You know? What if that person said about that person's true? What if they did rob a bank? You know, what if they did F a dog or some shit, right? What if they did get away with murder? I don't know. And then they just like disappear. They just stop coming around as much. They don't confront you and go, "Is it true? Is it true that you screwed your cat?" Right? Is it true that you pushed your grandma off your roof? No, they just kind of just like disappear. Hey, what happened to so-and-so? They're not coming around anymore. What happened? Have no one at it? What you mean? I got a bunch of friends. I got like 14 friends up in here. What you mean? What's my stash worth? Is that even important? Sit down here. These are all my friends from Kick. These are all streamers. Streamer. 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 They're all streamers. From Kick. They're not just some randoms. Kick is pretty fast getting rid of bots if you text them. Yeah, I ended up banning all those bots and reporting it to Kick. Yeah, that shit happens, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I always screenshot the crazy shit that happens. What's the last one that happened? Hold on. So this was when I was playing Marathon. This is when I was playing Marathon. Hi, awesome game. You're a false prophet. Fake God lover. I know what you are, so does... And these are my friends, Miss Queenie and Sasquatch and Trolls P. And I was just like, what? Right? And they said there's nothing, and I was like, I'm gonna report this and ban you. Like, what the heck? And they said there's nothing to report. Ban me, I win. Hail Santa. If you know what I mean. I am the, and then they said their name, Emo Savage. That's the type of crazy shit. They called me a false prophet. I ain't prophesying shit. I'm not coming over on the line just prophesying. They call it, you're a false prophet, fake God lover? I'm a born again Christian. What the heck? Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. How am I a fake God lover? I literally went to church this Sunday. A Catholic church, and received the communion. Like, what the heck? You believe this shit? So if you ever want to be a streamer, just know you're gonna run into psychos. They're gonna harass the shit out of you. It's gonna happen. It gets crazy out here. Of course, I messaged my friends. I was like, "What the heck? Look what this person said." They were like, "Damn, that's crazy, right?" But, yep. Yeah, I got a lot of screenshots. Weird things people said in my chat. Weird things people sent to me on Discord. Just weird things, man. You always gotta screenshot it and document it, cause it gets weird, man. Being a streamer is weird, dude. People are freaking weird. This is why I don't trust nobody. And I have tons of screenshots. I have more on my phone. I got 28 screenshots on my PC, and I got way more on my phone because I use my phone to take pictures of this shit.
Well, hey there, man. What's got you needing my help today? Been thinking about getting a hat, a wide-brimmed one. What do you think? Into the coffer it goes.
I can't even be a Christian without people telling me I'm a fake Christian. Like, what the heck? I don't even cuss because of my faith. You rarely hear me cuss. I don't even say what the hell. I say what the heck. I don't even like earlier I didn't say Satan, I said Santa. What the heck? Like, people are so weird. But that's what happens when you're a streamer. I could show you all the screenshots, but probably shouldn't. Yeah, it gets pretty freaking weird out here as a streamer.
You know, when I was young, we'd bang.
I'm getting pretty tired of it.
You know, when I was young, we'd bang pipes.
3 wires to repair.
Machines away from where we
Sound the emergency siren by the warehouse complex. Use a battery to start the boombox. So I need 3 wires and a battery. Where'd everyone go? You guys still with me? Damn, dude. Chat got quiet. Lord have mercy. Alright, so 3 wires and a battery. Blue gate. What?
Shani here. There's an old music system in the village, a vehicle horn by the checkpoint, and an emergency siren near the warehouse complex. Use batteries to sound them off.
Let's move to that location.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. By the warehouse complex, repair the sound emergency siren. Sound emergency siren. The bus horn, batteries are boombox in the village. Where's the village again? Oh. Or bus horn at checkpoint.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Hey, where the heck did everyone go?
Might be up top.
Okay, Raider. Give me a second. Let's see. All right. Yeah.
You're just bored? So am I. I'm bored too. Doing the same quest I've done 4 expeditions in a row. You know, I'd rather be playing Tarkov, but you know what? No one wants to watch me play Tarkov. Tarkov community doesn't accept me. I'm not worthy. It's old, what, Tarkov? Everything's feeling old right now. I mean, what's new? Besides, like, Mistfall Hunters? Is that what the game's called? That's probably the newest game out right now is Mistfall Hunters. I could be playing that. Oh shit, I almost didn't make that jump. I ran out of stamina right before that jump.
For rope and a bucket. I hang myself. And again,
Hey, Raider.
Governor, you weren't even here.
Huh?
Did you even see it? Oh no, sorry, I was talking to my chat.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Fucking governor.
Where's this boombox?
Have you found some rope?
I'm looking for the boombox.
Oh, it's right here in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Oh my god. Hey, oh my god. It's over here, back of this building.
Is there more in there? Oh shit, watch out.
Yeah. Oh, the boombox is right here.
Where is it?
Right here. On that little thing right there.
Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Oh shit. Not bad, not bad.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
You too, thank you. Clip that. Toss that in a little Arc Raiders thing, you know? A little cutscene of a little dance, a little boogie. Little dance, little boogie with the peeps. With the friendly peeps. Oh, I gotta reload. I need that scanner. Oh. All the games are feeling old. Your internet just shat itself. I was wondering where you went. I was like, that just scare everyone away from all these horror stories of crazy viewers and people on the internet. But everyone's back. One of the peeps got bored. Another one of the peeps' internet crashed. Yeah. Come back. Come back. And what's crazy about what I was saying earlier about crazy people on the internet, I'm a chill person. I don't like to slander people or publicly, you know, start shit with like other people or streamers, or I'm a pretty chill guy. I like to keep to myself. If I have a problem with somebody, I just distance myself from them, but I don't like openly talk shit about them or like try to get other people to not to like them. I just like ignore them and I don't say anything about them. Or if I do talk about them, I don't even like say their name. Right? I don't like give away who I'm talking about. Right? I don't like the drama. I like to avoid the drama and just mind my own damn business and stay in my own lane. Right? But that shit finds me. The drama finds me. So that's why I don't like getting close to people, because if I am like this reserved, and I mind my business this much, and I stay in my lane this much, and I don't like, you know, do the whole gossip game and the slandering game, right? And I still get attacked, dude, what would it be like if I did open myself up to being around more people and stuff? It'd be even worse. It's already surprising enough that someone who rides solo as much as me and minds his business as much as me gets this attacked this much. Imagine if I was the opposite. I'd be one of those streamers who are like, come watch my stream, there's plenty of drama here. Drama, do you like drama? Come to my stream. There's plenty of drama here. What's the next scandal for today? It'd be crazy. New scandals, new drama, new bullshit. I'd probably be way more... You can't stand it, right? Dude, I'd probably be way more popular if I was like that. If I embraced it and I just wanted more of the bullshit, all that negativity and shit, I'd probably be way more popular. Because people love that shit. But no, I try to avoid that shit. But like, I feel like that, like...
An arc orbiter is en route.
I feel like I get hated for minding my own
10 minutes to
business.
get out of there. I repeat.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Dude, believe it or not, I feel like there's people out there who hate me because I stay in my own lane and I mind my own business and I'm like, and I keep to myself. That's the crazy thing amongst like the streamer community. Like, I feel like I've been like harassed and targeted because I refuse to be a part of like certain groups and communities, because like I've been invited to be like in part of groups and communities, but I've like turned that shit down. And then is it like a coincidence that right after that I'd be like attacked and harassed and shit? So I don't trust like that. I ain't gonna just join any community, right? I'm not gonna just like accidentally join some freaking internet cult. You know, like, you're a part of us now. And if you ever decide to leave, we're gonna destroy your whole reputation. Like, you don't know how crazy people are. I don't wanna just join any freaking community and shit. It better be legit AF. It better be legit AF. The only community I've ever joined was like the TikTok Talenter agency. That was like, cause it was like a legit talent agency. That's it, cause it was legit, professional and legit, right? But like random groups and shit with people I don't know that are inviting me, like, I don't know, cause I don't know those people. I don't know if they're like good or bad, or if they're like toxic and like gonna act like they own me and shit, you know, like I'm in some freaking internet gang or some shit, you know, cause that shit happens, bro. Holy shit, this thing is actually gonna come in here. Dang, hold up. How am I missing those shots? Damn. Anvil is ass. Holy moly. Shit. Come on. They really did some work to this anvil, huh? Okay. Okay, just this way right there. How'd I miss that? Alright. That was a whole ass boss fight. Like, for example, okay, there's this one streamer, I'm not gonna say their name, but there's this one streamer that used to come around and act all friendly in my chat, and I don't know, they're kind of weird. And there was this one time they put me on the spot, and they wanted to know if I wanted to join their community and like rep their emblem in my stream. They came into my chat supporting me, right? Like they followed me first and supported me first, and then they got like verified and shit. And they were like asking if I wanted to rep their logo and be a part of their team or community. And I, as polite as I can, I refused. Cause like, look, like, we're cool and we're friends, but like, I'm not like your biggest fan that wants to like rep your shit like that on my stream. Like, I'm sorry, all right, you know? Like, let's say their community's called like the Pokemons or some shit, right? I'm just making some crazy shit up, right? They're the Pokemons, and they got like a Pokeball emblem. Can you, hey, you want to be a part of, you helped me get verified. You want to be a part of my community and rep my Pokemon emblem? I'm like, no. I'm sorry, but no, like... Just put it like in your bio or like your stream on the side. It's like, no, like we're friends, but like I'm not like... And they got mad. I'm gonna tell you right now, they got upset about that. They didn't blatantly show that, but I felt it, and like they would like nonchalantly do like rude shit. Like people would like do shit nonchalantly, like kind of like low key. Like it's hard to explain, but people will do that shit just to kind of like low key let you know like F you, right? Like shit like that. Like people are weird, bro. People are weird. It's like, I'm not trying to like I don't do that to people, man. Make them feel bad for not like being a freaking a Levi Pie doodle and rocking my Levi Pie emblem on their stream or some shit, you know? Like, bro, just rock your emblem and rock your stream, but don't put that on me. Like, I'm not, like, we're friends, but I'm not like your biggest fan.
This arc may be changing.
Like, I support you and I respect you, and you're one of the peeps because you added me and you showed some love, but like but I don't want to like rock your emblem and be, one of your minions and shit, right? It's like you added me and you supported me first. Just because he got verified means you're gonna put me on the spot and ask me that so that I have to refuse, because I don't want to do that, and it's gonna hurt your feelings because I refused and I didn't want to do that, and then you're not gonna like me anymore, and you're gonna do low-key rude shit to kind of subliminally tell me F you, subliminally, because it hurt your feelings that I denied that. You shouldn't have even asked me that in the first place, but you did. You put me in that spot. And I had to hurt your feelings. Unintentionally. And then now you're going to want to hurt my feelings intentionally because of that. Ugh, it's like high school all over again. I'm too old for this shit. But that shit happens. That shit happens. It's annoying as shit. Look, I got Gunsmith too. I gotta do that shit, Anders, with the whole damage with pop triggers, wasp drivers, and elite repulse units now, like you said. Ugh. So I'll get some elite repulse units and chuck them at some bombardiers. Second, let me use the restroom. I'm back. Took a piss, brushed my teeth, rinsed my face real quick.
The sooner we get the outpost set up, the better. I'm not ready to give up on topside. I'm not.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. The Pattern House is north of the dam. You'll recognize it by its... well, you can guess.
Let's go to the Pattern House. Hey, don't shoot! Appreciate it.
What a...
Don't shoot.
Aw, thank you, Iron. Much love, much love. Hey, Aaron. Someone up there. Gonna drink my beer. Cheers, cheers. Are they just camping this freaking pattern house? What are they doing up there? Are they shooting the extract? Are they camping the extract? They're not shooting the people. Okay, they're just hunting wasps.
Don't shoot.
What did he say? He said he has 4 extra blueprints? Why is he telling me that?
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
I don't care if you got 4 extra blueprints by that. I'm not that desperate for blueprints. I'm good. People freaking shoot someone in the back for blueprint. I wouldn't. Like, yeah, I got a freaking Bobcat blueprint on me. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Can't wait till I find one. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Maybe if I'm lucky there's a... Never mind, Bombagers on spawn here. Where'd everyone go? Where are my peeps? Where are my peeps? My peeps just come and go. They'll come in here, start a conversation with me, and before I even finish talking to them, they'll be gone. Damn! Where the heck did this guy come from? What the heck? Alright, we're gonna have to go down for this. Oh. Oh wait, just stay right there, stay right there, you're good, you're good. Yep. Oh, that kinda hurt. My peeps just leave. They talk to me and they leave. Not even a goodbye. Not even a goodbye. Not even a good night. Not even a sweet dreams. Big Sag. All the Sag. Appreciate you, Anders. What did I do?
Set up, the better. I'm not ready to give up on topside, and neither should you.
There was more to the task. There was more to the task. There was more to the task. Yep, I knew that. I knew that. I love when that happens. I love when the game tells me when there's more to the task. You know, it's great. It's great. It's okay, it's been worse. It's been worse. It's like Tarkov, you know? It's not as bad as Tarkov. In Tarkov, I spent over 8 hours on one task. I'd rather be playing Tarkov, but no one likes it when I play Tarkov. I'm nobody's favorite Tarkov streamer.
Let's go to the pattern house.
Of course, I spawn on the opposite side of the map again. Well, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. The heck? Why'd you at yourself? Is there a point to that? What does that mean? I don't get that. Why would you post a message in someone's chat and it's just you adding yourself? Is that a mistake? Like, okay. Hello? What the heck? Very strange, but okay. Let's ask AI what that means. Why would someone add themselves in my chat? Oh. They're either testing their account or chat, accidental input, trying to get attention, bot automation behavior, inside joke trolling. Word. Word, okay. Very interesting, very interesting. Let's get to this pattern house and do this task. Yo, it's coming at me? Chill. Okay, no, it ain't. It looked like it was coming after me like shit. Like, don't come at me like that. Okay, we do this. Now what? Complete the antenna? Okay. Okay. That would have been tough last raid because that dude was up here. Who knows what he would have done. Oh look, there's like a little bush right you could hide in. What the?
A raider flare, there.
Well, I tried to... I meant to do that a little differently, but did he destroy the Rocketeer? Yo. Ow. Well, that didn't work out for him. They try to kill me. Have a good one. Hey, what? You're not gonna try to kill me too, right? Oh yeah. What the heck is happening, chat? I'm over here just minding my own business, doing my own thing. People trying to put me in the dirt. Story of my life. A little bit of goop right here. Wait. Yeah, if that person tried to third party me, I would have died because my health was already like halfway gone. They probably just had to shoot me like 2 more times with anything and the GG's. One time with the Pharaoh would have done me good.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
One time with the Pharaoh would put me face down, ass up in the dirt. Someone's already extracting. Is that a Rocketeer?
A Rocketeer, over
It
there.
is a Rocketeer. There's always a damn Rocketeer at that extract. Ooh. Come on. Here we go.
business is your job's done. Excellent. I know the one outpost. I have equipment. I just need you to...
Petitioning for a rescue team would take time, but with art...
If you...
If there are others like me, do you think they'd know my name?
Petitioning for a rescue team would take time, but with art out there, we aid guiding. Especially if there are children there.
Probably gonna restart my stream. End the night with a little bit of Tarkov. I'll probably do that from now on. Do a little bit of Ark and do a little bit of Tarkov. Yup. Alright, I better beat.